Alright. We are back at it again. Some more Populous. I'm not gonna lie, I almost didn't play Populous tonight. I almost set up Darius Twin, but I decided I should stick to the plan and play Populous, bare minimum, once a week. So let's go ahead and put our password in. Yeah, we'll go for level 51, which is M2M. 2MQ34. M4. Alright. Really the only way that I can even think to win this is by drowning the opponent. What up, Lily? Thank you for being first. Oh my gosh, Populous. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. This is how you want to spend your Friday night? You poor bastard. Jin. It's not how I want to spend my Friday night, but it's the Friday night I deserve. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Populous should be for weekdays only. I mean, Friday is a weekday, though. Friday is a weekday, bro. Look at these fucking assholes. Saying that just reminded me of that one meme of that guy going, "China is asshole!" Friday night is the weekend, you know it to be true. Maybe a little bit. Alright, I want to see if I just do nothing, do I have a better shot? Either way, you support me. Thanks. Please beat Populous. Dude, we're not even remotely fucking close. We're on level 50. We're hard stuck on level 51 or 52, and there's 900 something fucking levels. Now, to be fair, if we could get past this, then we might only have to deal with, we might have to deal with only 130 more levels. More like 195. Nah, more like... maybe more like 190. Alright, this is actually working out pretty good, not doing anything. Maybe this is the fucking strat. I'm desperate for any strat. I'm desperate. So my strat here is if I just keep them as Game Boys, they're gonna pump out units faster. So if I spread out a bunch of units, like I'm not getting any mana, right? But I'm getting units. I'm getting units. See? Big pop. But my units are dumb. Right. I purposely built that there because he was gonna... Dude, why are my units so stupid? Did he just walk off and die? You really think my bitty bad boys would just walk off the level and die? It's kind of crazy how little shmana I'm getting. Come on. Come on, dude. You have flat land. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you guys do? Why are you crying? Why are my bitty bad boys crying? Alright, down here, I'll build this shit out for show. Boom. Why are my bitty bad boys crying? Uh-oh, I got a new bitty bad boy. Alright, my plan is to build out this away, and then I'm hoping that he's gonna volcano the shit out of this only. See, I would love for him to come out here. Wouldn't it be crazy if I won? I would love for him to come out here, because then... Dude, there it goes. There he goes. There he goes, that asshole. Dude, holy shit, this is actually working. Okay, I'm saving the game. This is actually kind of working. This is the one time in my life that this is working. It's working! Chips and chops, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a happy Friday as well, man. Thank you so much for the bits. You didn't have to do all that. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. No! He can't keep getting away with it! See, he's just gonna keep volcanoing my ass. It's fucking crazy, dude. Nice. No! Fuck. I was trying to kill that guy. Alright, we're losing, but, like, are we losing by that much? I don't think so. See, I can't fight against his building, which is annoying. Oh shit, we actually beat his ass. What is going on? Why is the game, like, easier now? Because we are losing big time, but, like, not even remotely close to how bad we were losing before. Yeah, it's Pop-Off Friday. What up, Zard? We're actually, like, winning. Not really winning, but I'm able to... He hasn't built any knights, which is weird. He's encroaching on my territory, though. I wish that he would stop doing that. Pop Ball Fridays. Oh yeah, I should tell my guys to gather, actually. Oh shit. I need to build this up instead. I wish my chippy bad boys... Oh fuck, where is that guy? Fuck, I have no idea where that guy is. That guy is probably about to ruin my day. I don't know where he is, though. Whoa, Jin. Whoa. When did this game come out? You can't say you're too familiar, but it's interesting as hell. Yeah, this is one of the first God games. I think originally it came out in like 89. But this is a very early SNES release. Oh, fuck. How much HP does that fucking guy have? Oh my god. Okay, he sent in the knights. It's fucking over. It's fucking over now. God damn it, dude. This map is incredibly unfair for those who are unawares. And I basically can't do shit about this guy. Yeah, this guy has a max knight with max fucking everything. So, like, it's over. Oh my god, this game is infuriating. It's not even that the game is infuriating. It's that this specific map is infuriating because I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to beat this. It's crazy. Gotta Jeff a little harder. Dude, it's fucking impossible, man. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I should have just played Darius. Oh, God. You hate to see me so sad. It's not even necessarily that I'm sad. I just, like, I can't understand. Actually, I can understand. It's because Peter Molyneux is fucking British. The fucking Brits, man, every time. Every time. You know what's really funny is, like, move to next map. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Right? Yeah, this is still the same map. It's just really funny that, like, I don't actually know what these options do. Next landscape, move to next map. It's the same map. But anyways. Yeah, for those who don't get the idea of what's going on here is you try to build flat land so that your guys can make castles. This is a bit, it's called bit planes. So it's like console slash computer themed. So our guys are like little bugs, little computer bugs. For this map, but it's a fast expand map, and you start with one guy, and the opponent starts with 6 guys. And again, it's a fast expand map. So that's as bullshit as it gets, because how can you compete with that? How can you compete with that? Now, the only point to the Papal. The Papal is here? That's weird. No, my Papal is there. So, something I can do, right, is I can say, walk to the Papal, right? But the problem with doing it like that is... Okay, watch this. Right, this guy has no HP, so I can tell him walk to the Papal, but he's going to die before he gets there, which sucks. But this is a potential strat. You know, I guess he's not gonna die. Where is he? There he is. So I could build it up. Like, this is the only potential strat that I'm thinking of, where it's like I walk my guy all the way over here, right? Right, tell him to settle. Right, so he settles, and then... What?! So he just volcanoed his own dude. Alright, so let me explain what I'm trying to do, right? So water is fatal. By the way, the reason why the game is making that noise really rapidly is that it's a heartbeat that's supposed to represent how well you're doing, which we are not doing well. So what I did was I told my only unit to walk towards what's called the Papal Magnet, which in this case is a Super Famicom controller, and the enemy's Papal Magnet is basically an Atari joystick. And so I told him to walk over there, and then I told him to settle, right? So it's a way of getting him to move all the way from up here to all the way down here, because you can't directly tell them to move outside of walking towards the Papal. And so I do that, and then another stipulation to this map specifically is that you cannot build near people or computer bugs. You can only build near buildings. So that's why I have to have this guy come over here and then settle. And then my plan, because I can control the land, I can make the land go up or down, I could then make the land go down, and I could have killed this guy who was settled on low land. But as soon as I settled, the computer fucking volcanoed, which just builds this big-ass mountain, right, and then dumps a bunch of garbage, which normally are rocks, but on this theme, it's Famicom Disk System discs, which is pretty cool. And now I'm fucked. So what the hell's that all about? So, the only thing that I can really think to do, potentially, and I've tried this in the past, is to get really lucky with earthquakes. Because I've tried everything else, and it doesn't fucking work. Why is the game already doing that? Okay, good. Alright. So, he builds a lot on the low ground over here, and I could get some lucky earthquakes and get kills that way. And in fact, that might be what I need to do, is to kill his leader, because if I kill his leader, then he has to waste time to make a new leader. So that could be a strategy. And we might save scum in order to... Okay, this guy needs to walk somewhere that's beneficial, but he's not doing that. So I made a bunch of flat land. Good. Anyways, the game is not that crazy, except for this level. This level is that fucked up. This level is insanely fucked up. Depressingly so. So you can see here, if I try to make these, it's going to increase my mana. So the bar across the top right is my mana bar. And yeah, we're actually already fucked. So that's great. That's real good. You can see just how much he's expanded already, whereas we've expanded none. I can't even get these to pop. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can't even... Okay. So I got it to pop. But see, I don't even have Earthquake. I don't have anything, and he's about to volcano my ass. Like, it's actually fucked up. I don't actually understand how the fuck you're supposed to win. Alright. Like, it actually... I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so, in this case, I have a bunch of earthquakes built up. Fuck, what is it to do earthquake again? Is it L-R-Y? No, that's swamp. Is B. It's A. Right, so I can do that, but it doesn't... It's not gonna get me the kills consistently, and in fact, most of the time it ain't gonna get me kills, and I could only do it twice. Like, this type of shit is fucking asinine. It's absolutely fucking asinine. So the only strategy that I have is to try to go back to previous levels and then do a bad job, but a good enough job to win, but win in a way that doesn't give me a fuckload of points so that I get a lower score, potentially, so that I can skip ahead fewer levels. So let's identify a previous level that might be good for this. Right, so level 46 or 45. Yeah, let's try level 45. So L1, this is a piggy world. L1P TH. It really is a goddamn shame that I'm just hard stuck on these fucking levels and I just can't see I just can't see a light at the end of that tunnel. I really can't. As fucked up as it is to say. And my idiot pig just walked out there to die. Although it doesn't really matter that much. What can I do on this map again? I have all this shit listed out in a spreadsheet, like the stats for the level and whatnot. Alright, neither of us can make knights. God damn. What really sucks about this is if I do this, I fucking knew that idiot pig would die. Did he die too? He died too. Fucking stupid pigs. He died too. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I think he just walked off and died. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, I can actually crank the game speed on this because it doesn't actually matter if I do well. It doesn't actually matter if I do well. Oh yeah, I gotta tell my pigs to gather. Can't believe I was playing on this speed earlier. Shit is too fast. Just piggy silly boys. What is going on, pigs? What? Just deal with that rock, you fucking piggies. What are they doing? I think that pig just died. Do I even want to do this level? Or do I want to go back to Cake Land? I feel like I've tried this level so much, and this level takes a long fucking time to do anything. Wow, he really volcanoed me. That's pretty rare for that to happen. You know what? Fuck this level. Boop, 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 boop. I reset the console because otherwise the speed is gonna be cranked. I could turn it down, but I don't exactly know what the default speed is. Okay, what can I do on Silly Land? Oh shit, he can make knights on Silly Land. What can I do on... Wait a minute, is that... Hold on. On bit planes, I can make swamps? Oh, I gotta check this. Is that true? Because otherwise I could have been swamping his ass. Let's try 52 this time. Although I think 52 is like even worse. J5 SMP. The funny thing is, I honestly, I'd feel like if I beat 51 or 52, then we're off to the races. Like, what more do I need to do? So I can make swamps, and I started to understand the value of swamps. Get out of my swamp. Ay, 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 ay. All right. So I got this lone Game Boy just chilling. Right, and I need to let it chill so that it will pop. And once it pops, the fun don't stop. I do wonder if I could have walked my... I wonder if I could walk my ass over here. Bro, like, how the fuck? How are we losing already? Like, how is... Why? I've done nothing. This is as fast as I can possibly shit a unit out. This is absolutely as fast as I can shit a unit out. Is that not outrageous? I cannot shit a unit out faster than what I just did. There is nothing faster than what I just did for shitting a unit out. It's crazy. So he's probably gonna build a knight early as fuck. Also, he's probably gonna volcano the shit out of us. Cool. Cool, dude. What the fuck? What? Just stop, dude. Just stop it. Just stop. Why? See, and then my guys don't settle. That's the only flat land, bucko. Why would you not just settle right there? Fucking dumbass. I actually can't build until they build a town. Which is insane. And then I get fucking volcanoed up my ass again. Like, I actually don't... I can't even get to the level to swamp. I can't even get to the level to swamp. It's crazy, man. For fuck's sake. Alright. Here's my... Where the fuck's my guy? Alright. So, I think we start off... Okay, I'm gonna tell him to go to the Papal Magnet. Can he actually walk his ass down to the Papal Magnet? Because then, also, how much HP does he have? Because he probably has no HP. Yeah, he has no HP, so he's actually dead. He is actually dead. Alright, so this is a waste of time. Yeah, so all I can think of is keep trying to get different level passwords and then try desperately to skip over level 51 and 52. But the big problem with all of that is it does not feel like I have that much control over my own destiny. But what are you gonna do? B2 N 5XC 5N. So Silly Land, we could build swamps. He can't do that. We can get floods. He can't do that. Swamps are shallow. Water is only harmful. So... So I fucking hate these guys. All they ever do is die. Like they just did. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Come on. I need to build this shit out so that they keep having flat land to venture off towards without dying. My actual silly boys. Don't die on me, silly boy. Alright, I can't remember if I got, like, a really fast kill on this, or if I got a really slow kill before. So, can't tell if he just walked in there or if he died. I'm gonna tell my homies to gather. Anywho, so I watched all the announcements from the Game Awards, and I gotta admit, I was not hyped. Sad as it is to say, but it's true. Alright, so I think I'm gonna flood this guy twice. You don't think many people were hyped? Yeah, but we're a special breed. The old gamer. There was a Divinity announcement, what, like Divinity Original Sin or whatever? I have not played that series. But I've heard good things. EO3 trailer. Was that already announced before? Look at all my silly guys. My silly guys are going crazy. Oh, they're also gathering like crazy. It's been announced. There was a bunch of footage already. Gotcha. It's Nothing comes out February 5th. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing good that really came of it is that Clair Obscur game is, you know, won everything. So, do you think that Square Enix is gonna get their head out of their ass and, you know, make a actual Final Fantasy game again? It doesn't even matter anyways, because the gooch isn't there anymore, and hasn't been for a really long time, so it's over. We should be lucky we got Fantasian, which I haven't played. Most stuff at the Game Awards were literally just games we already knew about, just more footage. Yeah, except for Mega Man, which is kind of like, bruh. 2027? Yeah, I mean, what Zard said about, you know, they're doing like a Robot Masters design contest, like, that makes sense. That you got to announce it to announce that you have a design contest, right? But what? guy's gonna instantly make a castle. 2027 is still crazy. Yeah. Alright, so my plan of attack here is to flood this guy twice, and then make a fuckload of... Basically flood this guy twice, and never actually try to, like, go in for the kill. Just slowly beat him down, and make sure that we have, you know, just a massive numbers difference. I like how that guy stopped his foot. He's like, what the hell? I'm pissed. I just settled. I just made this building for you, God. Why'd you destroy it? I think that's the saddest part about this game, is that I do like this game, but I'm so hard stuck on 51 and 52 to the point that I don't know how you fucking do it. And, you know, I've already admitted I've fucking caved. I've watched other people play this game, and I haven't watched anyone beat level 51 or 52 because it just seems like bullshit. Like, there's people that speed run the first 100 levels and they skip 51 and 52 somehow. They skip like 20 levels ahead, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You know, obviously they're playing the game a lot better and they know what the fuck's going on, but and Harpu got to a different level that just seemed more in the player's favor just because the spawn positions were a lot farther away. Anyways, I'm not proud that I've decided to like look that shit up, but like this game is flabbergasting because there's not really a whole lot going on at all with this game. So it's just crazy. That's very funny that he built over there, which is not good. So, you know, that's probably the craziest thing to me is like, am I just never going to beat this game? Like, that is a possibility. It's a possibility that I get like hundreds of games deep into this challenge, if you will, and I'm just hard stuck on level 51 and 52. And, you know, I could just steal a password or something, but that's fucking bullshit and lame, so I don't want to do that. Because that's the really, really funny thing is, you know, I could definitely, I could probably beat hundreds of levels if I didn't have to play level 51 and 52. And I just don't understand why the fucking British have to make this procedurally generated bullshit. Fucking Brits. They're always out here causing a ruckus. Also, you know what's crazy is I didn't realize there was an American-made Ultraman in the early 90s. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. I can't take it anymore. To me, it's more just strange, right? Because like, there's action games, and it's like, damn, this is really kicking my ass, and you know, like, bro, I beat fucking arcade mode in Gradius 3 pretty fucking quickly. At least I think so. But this game, I'm fucking hard stuck. Like, because it doesn't feel like I can really enact my will on the game. Obviously, like, you can, right? It is a god game. But as far as actually getting shit done, I just don't know. I don't know how to do it. Like, I would much rather... Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Never mind. Alright, so I'm gonna flood this guy twice. And then we're gonna okay, we can flood. Get flooded, bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. We actually cannot flood again. Glad they're opening up designing Robot Masters to fans again. Yeah, I'm really curious how that's gonna all work out. Did he really just fucking... Where did he do that? Oh, he must have done it over here. Probably 6 Japanese kids, one Canadian and 1 American. That's funny. I guess that's historically how it's been, huh? Dude, I fucked up. Alright, I gotta get all my dudes up a higher tier. Again. Actually, this might even be... This might... This might not even work. Mega Man 6 was the only game with a boss contest held outside Japan. Windman and Nightman are the only robot masters not to have been designed by a person from Japan. Mega Man knowledge base. That's funny. Alright, so my plan is going to be to save the game and Armageddon once we reach Armageddon. Oh yeah, anyways, what I was mentioning, there's an Ultraman show that was like produced in the States, Ultraman Towards the Future, which funnily enough is the name of the SNES game that came out before it. And apparently the Japanese version of Ultraman Towards the Future is actually based on the 1966 original Ultraman, whereas the American version of the game is based on Ultraman Towards the Future. That sounds a little sus to me, but whatever. Did he really just... Okay, whatever, fuck this guy. Hold up. Let me save. Alright, so let's Armageddon, and let's see what we get. Yeah, it is really hard to believe that Ultraman would rip off Ultraman like that. Yeah, I don't know. How much of a bitch would I be to use the to find the password for the final level, beat it, and be like, yep, that's it. That would be the ultimate bitch move, right? True cheats, yeah. Nah, I feel like that's completely against the spirit of the project, right? But if I'm hard stuck on this forever, I mean, I'm hard stuck on it forever. What? Could you imagine I beat like 700 fucking games? I beat 700 fucking games or something, and then, but not Populous. I'm still stuck on Populous. See, so I got level 46, but I already have level 46. I already have level 46. So if I load the game up again, alright. So I need to get all my dudes that are on lower ground on the higher ground. Actually, what I need to do is I need to figure out... Okay, good. Good. Obviously, it's not good that everybody died, but it's good that I know how high I need to build. Oh, yeah. He swamped me, didn't he? That's Swamper, no swamping. Where did he swamp me? Swamp me over here? Swamp me over here, swamp me over there. Oops, fuck. But yeah, I don't know. This game, it just doesn't not feel as though I have a chance on 51 or 52. I mean, I guess, is that the whole fucking point? Is that the whole point? Is it even possible to look more do-like? See, and the ultimate shitty part is that I could go through all of this effort and I don't even know if this shit is gonna work. I don't get it. Like, at what point is it actually allowable for me to take a game off the back burner and then come back to it later? Like, pretty much fully give up on it for the time being. Is it even possible? To give up so soon? Well, I mean, as long as I'm still here to keep gaming. As long as I'm still here to keep gaming, right? Alright, let's save again. Turn 789. Okay, now let's Armageddon again and see if we get a different level. I guess I would just call it like pausing a game. Shit's paused. Dude, that's how I feel playing this game. Because, like, any of these other levels, like, even if the level takes a long time, that's okay. Like, I feel like I have a shot. Even some of the more tricky levels, you know, I feel like I can still have a shot. But level 51, you're fucked. I don't see how you can do it. So 146050, I think that's a better score than before. Let's see if I got a different level. Mortal. No, I didn't get a new level. It's the same fucking level. I shouldn't be particularly surprised by that, but that is the case. Look at my silly guy. Silly guy, just being here, doing silly things. He's my silly guy. Alright, so my plan is to... My plan is to just dump toxic sludge all over this dude. This Captain Planet taught me nothing. You know what? I guess I could flood him out again. It just takes a really long time to do this. So I actually should have built up as high as possible. In fact, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just build up as high as I can. And then we'll just flood them out. And we'll just keep flooding him over and over and over again. And we'll build on the highest land. Fuck. This is gonna take a long time to do. Look at that. The land is so high, it's actually blocking the minimap, which is pretty funny. Did he really just swamp me? I don't even know where he swamped me. Oh, I need to swamp him back. Tag your friends to totally swamp him back. Where'd he swamp? I actually have no idea where he swamped, which is kind of funny. Sludge his ass. Yeah, who's everybody's favorite Captain Planet character? It better be Wheeler. Fire! Mati? Heart! Am I misremembering? He has a monkey, right? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we're so high up that it's like kind of fucking up the UI, which is interesting. What country was he from? Again, he was from somewhere in South America, but I don't remember if they actually say which country. Heart was kind of badass, actually, though. Like, as much as people would shit on Heart, it actually is one of the most overpowered, right? Unnamed South American tribe. Damn. Yeah, Captain Planet was a badass show. When I was a kid, one of my favorite toys was this Captain Planet that it would color change based on like the temperature. So you'd like put it in the fridge and then he would have like sludge on him, and then like as it warmed up it would go away. That shit was badass. Dude, look at my silly alien boys. Now, here's the terrible part about all of this, right? Let's say I do all of this for however long this takes. And then it does nothing. Thank you, Ted Turner. Dude, Ted Turner's done a lot of stuff. Is he still alive or did he die? Boom, boom, boom. He still walks this earth. Zombie Ted. Zombie Ted Turner. Turned to 87, wow. What a beast. Anyways, alright, let's talk about 3D Odyssey. If I'm gonna be hard stuck on this shit. Let's talk about 3D Odyssey. Do you all really want me to just swap instantly to the 3DO every 10 games we beat on this, and then swap instantly back to SNES every 10 games we beat on 3DO? I feel like that's so blasé. I feel like that's so blasé. Because I was thinking about just doing the channel point thing. That way, if people still want to see SNES games, well, just don't contribute. That's the impression you got when I first discussed it. I probably did float that idea. I probably did float that idea. You know, I could do a monthly poll. On the Discord, where it's like, should we switch to 3DO games, yes or no? And then everybody can vote, and then one vote, one person, one vote. I don't know, I just don't want to have a very rigid system for it. You know what I mean? My 3DO is getting quite cold though. She's getting cold. She's been neglected. She's set up on my other retro rack. She's right over there. I can almost touch her. I miss her. You know what's really gonna suck ass though when we do play 3DO is like the first year of 3DO is bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, let me read it because it's only like 10 games or something. Crash and Burn, Shelley Duvall's It's a Bird Life, Battle Chess, Escape from Monster Manor, which might actually be alright, Fatty Bear's Birthday Surprise, and Fatty Bear's Fun Pack. Alright, here we go. The first banger. You're gonna love this, Zard. Flashback. The Life Stage Virtual House. Putt Putt joins the parade. Stellar 7, Draxon's Revenge. And Twisted. I feel like part of the departure from the Console Wars theme was a move away from the channel point challenges. It could be. I don't know, what's a channel point challenge that I could do that would be relevant? Hell yeah, the most cinematic home console to date. Alright, how about we do this? How about we just do a poll on the Discord at the start of every month that's like, should we switch to 3DO? Or if we're on 3DO, should we switch to SNES? And then, if I was in the middle of a game and it's not bullshit like this, where I'm on the back burner forever, then, but yeah, if we're on a game, then it's like I will definitely beat that game. I don't know. I need some smooth transitions. You know what I mean? What are these guys? What are my silly alien boys even doing? I love that this theme is called Silly World. It's like the funniest shit ever. Anyways, in before I get canceled for not playing 3DO. You what? Gamers hate him. Gamers. Alternatively, the poll could just be SNES or 3DO, and you have one emote with the former and another for the latter. Damn, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. No shot. You can actually just keep building up. No shot. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? You can just keep building? Fuck that. Alright. Flood his ass again. That's crazy. You can actually just keep building up. That's a very interesting mechanic. Alright, well what about viewer picks? How do I build a system for viewer picks that doesn't piss everybody off? Like I'm actually focusing on attempting to beat this level now rather than skip it. It's not so much skipping. It's not so much skipping, right? Because I'm just trying to get a new password from this level, so I'm trying to like fuck the computer up so badly that we get a better score, but I don't even know if that's gonna work. You really need to go crazy. You could just choose a random game from any of the non-SNES consoles. And the channel point challenge could be making me pause the 2 quests and play that. And then go back after it's done. Oh. Twist is you guys would not know what the game would be. Just like the post-it note. Maybe that could be it. Maybe it could be a channel point challenge to let me pick, and then I steal your coins. Wow, what a shitty proposition. But Jeff, don't you run the channel? Can't you just play whatever you want? No, I get what you mean, Lily. Like I said, like this game is a good game. It's an interesting game. I'm just totally flabbergasted about level 51 and 52, and it seems to me like everybody else is too. I've seen no evidence that anyone has beaten level 51 or 52, and I think most of the people that play this fucking game don't bother to like get anywhere, you know? Alright, let's flood they ass again. Keep on flooding they ass. Oh, you know what'd be really fucking funny? A channel point challenge to play Clair Obscur. That would be fucking funny. Dust off that PS5 that I don't give a fuck about. Is this really it? Is he down? Yo, this guy's down bad. Oh, I gotta tell my homies to fight. When there's one redeemed for Icebreaker, it is the sole discretion of the one who can afford it to interrupt the current theme. Under this paradigm, there is group culpability for a shit game being picked. This is not to say that Icebreaker is a shit game, but a random game is simply more likely to be shit. That's so funny. Malicious behavior in chat right now. Well, I already revealed what I was gonna do for April Fools. Right, so that's gonna be exciting. Although that idea might completely turn to shit because I think I have to go on a business trip for like a week. So that sucks. Oh man. You really think Jeff would do that? Just work? When he could be pranking the chat? I gotta stop bringing that up because it's not gonna be exciting if everybody finds out about it. But I keep bringing it up anyways. The true fans are aware. Did he really just kill my ass? Holy shit. Build that down, boy. Doing what to the chat? Pranking the chat. Dude, I wonder what happens if you build it all the way up and then build it down and then flood. That'd be funny if you could make like a pocket. You just got your ass flooded, bitch. Doesn't he only have like one guy left? Yeah, he's got one guy out here. Watch this. He's got one guy, and I'm gonna swamp. I'm gonna swamp their ass. You what? Man, I would rather be playing a baseball game right now. I think you already forgotten the April Fool's stream idea, so it'll be new to you. Good, good. Good. I'm not even going to explain it when it happens. It's just gonna completely shit up the stream. It's gonna be great. That's the best kind. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna say that this is what it is. And in fact, it's not what it is. But I used to follow this one dude who, his April Fools would he would be a VTuber, like an anime girl VTuber. That shit cracked me up. But then he kind of made that like a staple of the stream, and then it's not special anymore, right? It's not special anymore. Alright, should I, schnook him again? How quickly the irony becomes sincerity, indeed. The VTubing thing, to me, I don't really get it. But what I do find funny, and this is just ignorance, right? Harpu, what's up, dude? I'm literally going fucking crazy, dude. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how you got past level 51 and 52, which is that you didn't. I don't want to be a bitch and look this shit up, but like this shit's crazy, dude, as you know. I feel like if I can get past 51 or 52, then it's fucking smooth sailing. Anyways, I'm on level 40 right now, and I'm trying to get like a really crazy score so that when I beat it, I get a different level warp. I think you beat level 54, but it's the same idea as 51 and 52. But, you know, it's like a StarCraft map where it's like, you know, close spawns versus far spawns or away spawns or whatever. So you were able to have a fighting chance by the time the knights came by after you. Dude, I've tried so much shit, man. I sent my guy all the way over to the Papal Magnet, like where he was, and I was like, all right, so because you can't build near people, you have to build near town. So like my plan was to sneak a guy over there and then slowly drown everybody by just, you know, moving the land down. And dude, you can't do that. You actually can't fucking do that, which is crazy. Because as soon as I got over there, guess what he did? Guess what he did? He literally volcanoed me and his own dude. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? So, I actually don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to beat this fucking game. Which, really pisses me off because so many other challenges, I mean, we're so early on, right? Only 9 games beat, but like, so many other challenges, I've beaten them with relative ease. I've beaten Gradius 3 on arcade difficulty, and that did not take a whole lot of time at all. To beat it on both hard and arcade, it only took me 3 hours-ish. That's after spending, I think, like 15 and a half hours to beat the game on normal. What is a gamer to do? I just gotta keep gaming, I guess. Thanks. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just... This, Populous just puts me in a negative mood. It's not even Populous per se, because, like, I enjoy just fucking building shit up on this level. Because this level's doable, but fucking level 51 and 52, like, bro, how the fuck? So, I don't know. I'm like 2 steps removed from watching the speed run that completely skips levels 51 and 52 and any of the bullshit levels, but because somebody has a speed run where they go through the first 100 levels, and I don't want to look that shit up, but like I'm flabbergasted. I feel like I could play level 51 for 100 hours and still have no fucking clue. Because you just get fucking volcanoed up your asshole all day. But yeah, we beat Jalico Big Run last night. That was actually a lot of fun. I still got there's a documentary that's like an hour and a half long about the 1986 Paris-Dakar race, which I plan on watching. Maybe I'll fall asleep watching it tonight. I think I'm pretty aware of all the tricks of the trade. Like, are you talking about... How about I start listing off advanced techniques and you tell me if I already knew the advanced technique. So one advanced technique is that you can get an early pop by doing that, right? Because the smaller buildings produce units faster, so there are instances where you can get some population growth a lot quicker, especially in the early game. Another advanced technique is just lowering the land around a guy and killing him that way if water is fatal. Of course, I already know about all of the shortcuts, and I've been actively using the shortcuts because they're OP. Like, it seems to me like 51 and 52 are set up in such a way that you're supposed to just drown the knights as they come by, but it's basically not possible to do it because they will have already volcanoed. They've already volcanoed the shit out of you. It's not an advanced technique. I mean, you can do YX, 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 right? But that's not really, that's not advanced either. Oh shit. It's building up. Like, the only other thing is swamping. You can swamp on that map. I mean, I'll give you permission to say what it is, but I would imagine that I already know. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I've looked up a decent amount of supplementary material about this game, so I've already bitched out on it. But that's not a free ride to just backseat, but yeah, if you're gonna tell me something, I probably already know what it is, but lay it on me, I guess. Are you gonna say the timer? Adjusting the time? Because I've already done that. I mean, right now I have it on normal speed, but if I thought it would help, I would put it down even lower than that, but that would be unbearable. Because there's not really that much going on in 51. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about putting it down on slowest. But on 51 and 52, I feel like it still wouldn't help. But I guess it's worth a shot. I have messed around with that, and I have noticed that, like, early on, it's kind of a trap because the game is so slow-paced. Oh shit, I won. How the fuck did that happen? Dude, my score is really shitty. Nice. Hopefully I got a different war. Dude, I got a different warp. Hell yeah, dude. Different warp. Different warp. No way. All right. 43. I'm recording all of this shit in a spreadsheet. All right, 43. So I literally did shittier, but look at me now. Q1Z, 1S, 4, and D. Copy and paste. Because these rules are gonna be the same, I think. Yeah, these rules are the same. But yeah, if you try to play this on max speed, it might as well be impossible for a lot of the levels. You just can't keep up with the computer. Silly Land, yeah, that's what we were on previously. All right. So from 46, or no, from level 40, I can get to 46. So if I can get to a piggy world, if I can get to a piggy bad boy world, max speed volcano spam is a sight to behold from the AI. Dude, it really is, isn't it? It's like so crazy. It's so crazy. All right, if I can get into the high 40s and I get another piggy land, we are so back. Dude, I fucking hate my silly bad boys. They're so stupid. Silly bad boys do 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 do. Silly bad boys do 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 do. All right, this is actually huge though, as much as I'm talking shit. But yeah, I play on normal speed most of the time now. Pop some bad boys, please. I need some bad boys. Do something. Do something, will ya? Wow, this sucks. We got no pop. Once you pop, you just can't say, what the fuck? See, this guy's fucking cheating ass bitch computer. I know it's because he kept his shit underdeveloped, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. The early game in this game, I probably despise it the most because it just feels bad to have shit like this. right? And it also feels bad when they just walk around like morons and don't settle. Alright, we're getting to a good point here. Well, not really, actually, because my mana ain't so hot. Come on, dude. I build you flat land, and this is how you repay me? Alright, let's start popping some castles. Popping some castles. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. That was totally my bad. I think that guy just walked off and died. Thanks, silly bad boy. Alright, my plan of attack here is gonna be to swamp his ass a couple of times, because well, we might actually be able to just, I don't know, we might actually be able to expand. Might actually be able to expand to beat him outright with Armageddon. But yeah, see, I'm just role-playing as Harpu from like 7 years ago. Just role-playing. Nice, got a pop. See, that's like, that's big to pop like that. Yeah, Harpo, I've been watching some of your older playthroughs, like as I beat the games as well, and bro, the hubris on you early on. You're like, yeah, we're gonna be playing SNES games for like at least the next 3 years. Oh man. And here you are. Still gaming on this lovely console. So innocent, yeah. What's your longest game, actually? Without going too in depth in it, if I don't know what the game is, or if I haven't played the game, but do you have a game that you felt you were fucking hard stuck on? Super Mahjong Taikai? Well, thank God that's not included for me. Yeah, I could definitely see how a Mahjong game would get you. Definitely can see how that happened. See, look at these big pops. These are some big ass pops. So after you got good at that one Mahjong game, do you still fear Mahjong? Also, aren't you big into Yakuza? I think I've heard you say once. Or am I hallucinating? You liked Mahjong to begin with? Okay, it's just that specific version. I hope there's no fan translation. That game just had brutal cheating AI, plus you weren't good. The AI regularly scored Yakuman hands. Those are like the really special hands that almost never come up. Is that what those are? That sucks. There is actually a Mahjong game on the 3DO that has an English fan translation. It's like a superhero like comedy game. I forget what it's called, but it does have an English fan translation, which is pretty neat. Comedy Mahjong sounds neat. There's so many Mahjong games. Most of the SNES ones are starting to go hard with waifu spam. Do you skip the porno games? You gotta skip the porno games, right? Harpu After Hours. If there are any prawn games, you'll play them, just not live on Twitch. The secret Harpu porno games. Never forget what Twitch took from us. Not aware of any official lewd games outside of some pixel breasts here and there. Gooner. That's right. Meowth, that's right. This is so huge, though, that we got a different level. Yo, Ageless. Hope you're doing well. I'm just playing Populous and crashing out and ruining my integrity, but... But we got a new level warp, so it's good. Alright, what's everybody else's opinion on how I handle switching between the SNES Quest and the 3D Odyssey? Because I was thinking about just making it be a channel point challenge that I open up every, like, 10 games beat or so. But Zard brings up some good points that it shouldn't be that way. And so I might instead just, like, at the start of every month be like, should we play SNES or 3DO games? But I might have to put like some buffer time in there. Because like, obviously if I'm in the middle of a game, then I'm not gonna get off. But I could just do it as a poll on the Discord, and that way it's like one person, one vote. But then I might get stuck on 3DO games forever. You guys might form a 3DO commission, and then I'm never able to play SNES again. What a day. There's no winning. I guess I'll just cancel the 3DO. Just kidding. If it's Harpoo personally, you think it's important to have agency over what you do so you can change things up when you want or need to. That's kind of what I'm doing with the SNES Quest extras, where it's like, if I want to revisit a game, you know, like Gradius, I counted Gradius as beaten after I beat it on normal. But I wanted to go back and play it on hard mode because I really enjoyed the game. Thought the game was fucking sick. Dude, we got some hella pops. Pop, pop. Look at that big pop. Look at that shit, damn. Look at that shit, damn. Look at that shit, damn. These guys are popping off. I still gotta buy the PS1 and PS2. I still also don't know how I'm gonna reintegrate viewer picks besides just like every once in a while I'll do them. But I gotta churn through what I got. Oh shit, let's save. Because I think we can Armageddon here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bum, 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 bum. So I think we're gonna get like 5 levels skipped. So if I get to like level 48 or something, that's gonna be pretty big. I like how that guy was just like tapping his foot. What is this? Oh shit, those the sluggy guys. The swamp slugs. I don't think I've seen those on this map, so that's interesting that they're slugs. Bro, these guys are taking their sweet time. I feel as though committing myself to a challenge in which you beat every SNES game in order does necessitate me to beat the ones I get hard stuck on. I will beat it. I only want to have one game on the back burner at a time. And so, like, I'm not trying to kill the fucking channel. So, like, because I want to play the baseball games, I want to play them with whatever the maximum number of games is, for example. So I think that's like a perfect back burner, right? Populous is not a great back burner, and I will take Populous off of the back burner as soon as I can actually get past level 51 or 52. But as it stands, It's too depressing. um, but I feel like being able to get off of a baseball game or any sports game is better for my own fucking mental well-being. Now you could argue, but Jeff, why don't you just play the shortest season and like the shortest number of games? I don't want to do that either, because then you're not actually like fully engaging with the game. It's the same reason why when I beat Jalico Big Run, I wanted to go back in for some additional runs, because I found that game really interesting. Mortal. All right, the moment of fucking truth. Oh shit! Holy fuck! Level 49. Level 49. Holy shit. Have I cursed myself? The return to Populous? Taking Populous off the back burner? I still gotta beat hole-in-one golf tournament without Jumbo's clubs, Kappa. We'll be going back. We'll be going back to the Japanese version. We'll be going back. This is actually like insane. All right, so we got to level 49 from level 43. All right, let me type this out. B3G4, B5Y, B3G4, B5Y. So far, Metal Play has won, but Jeff hasn't. All right, don't tempt me, Zard. Don't tempt me. I think these are the same rules. Who's Jeff? I only watch Metal Plays streams. Metal Play. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to play more House Hole-in-One Golf. I could probably do it, but it's hard as fuck. And I would probably have to. I'm trying to think. I think I'd have to get lucky and get some eagles in there. I haven't. Whoops! I almost spilled that beer. I haven't put it on the. I have not put it down on the SNES Quest extras. I actually need to work on the spreadsheet a little bit, a bit, but there's at least two different challenges related to House Hole-in-One Golf. So, obviously one is beat the tournament without Jumbo's clubs. That's a fact. And then the other is to beat Jumbo in the Japanese version so that we can see his face. But you can see his face on the cover. Also, I guess if I beat the tournament in Japanese, that would be a separate challenge. That would be a separate challenge altogether to see if we're Japanese and we win 43,200,000 yen. Oh no, you should definitely not play more hole-in-one golf. You would absolutely be heartbroken if you ever got to see John Poe O'Shaughnessy again. Please, oh please don't go back. I'm so sorry. Freudian slip in the middle there. Holy shit. Is this a joke, dude? What the fuck? That's not good. Wait a minute, is water... I think water is harmful, right? Water is not fatal. Yeah, water is only harmful. Dude, this sucks. They're too close. Actually, hold up. Let me cook. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. I wish this guy was just one unit closer, because then I would be able to... Okay, please, bro. Build, 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 build. Settle. Nice. Okay. This is perfect. Watch this. Nice! We killed him. We killed that pig. That was big. Killed the pig. That was big. We're a gamer, and that's cool. I love being a gamer. My piggy bad boys better not die, or I'm gonna be sad and pissed off. But that's okay, because I'm a gamer. Alright, my plan of attack here is to just build towards him, and then I can, what are my pigs do? Bro, pigs, please. Piggies, come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, I already fucked this up, but... I just need to build towards him, and then I can start drowning out all of his stupid pigs. Perfect. How would you volcano me, bro? Yeah, I need my pigs to build down. Come on, come on. My piggies! Fuck. Okay, this is perfect. Time to drown his pigs. Nice. So I think we killed that pig. So I just keep doing this until his pigs die, because the pigs have extremely low HP. Fuck. Is he really gonna fight me? Yeah, fight me. You piggy bitch. See, look at that. He was actually like fighting my. Okay, one of my fucking pigs walked over there and died, which is funny. See, the stupid computer can fight me back on this, so I'm actually not really accomplishing much by doing what I'm doing here. Because if they could die, which they don't. Yeah, I'm really not accomplishing anything by doing this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Let's just attack them. Do they actually have me beat? I probably should have just built to flood, but whatever. We're experimenting. I was hoping that I could have beaten them out a lot faster. But alas. Dude, fuck. Are they really stronger than me? Seems hard to believe. Yeah, I think I fucked this up big time, because now I'm trying to, like, bring all my land down. I should have just had my land higher. Should have just had my land higher. But oh well, we'll probably still beat him. If I am able to get to a different level with a different set of rules, that would be incredible. Okay, good. Yeah, let's swamp day ass. Alright, we actually have them beat now. We actually have them beat. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. But that actually works out, that's fine. I didn't mean the earthquake, but whatever, it worked. Alright, so at this point now I just need to get to Armageddon. Then end it. It just takes a much longer time, especially because I'm not allowed to build knights. I'm not allowed to build knights. But he can, I think. Armageddon is just like the end the game button. That's all it does. So I'm swamping him a shitload. I'm still trying to swamp him. What up, Jixer? Night gate scam. But at this point, I should really stop doing that. I should just try to, try to get the expands. Try to get the expands, get more mana. Kill all piggies. Kill all pink piggies. Blue piggies can stay. And so help me God. Wow, okay. Very problematic, yeah, sure. Exterminate. Got some pops. Once you pop, you just can't stop. That snowman is kind of moving with the heartbeat. No, my piggies. Yeah, until level 51. Then you're just fucked. Then you're hard stuck and you whine like a little bitch on your Twitch stream. And then you beg the chat. Chat, is it okay if I don't play Populous? What color does a snowman bleed? Clear, I guess, right? Unless it's yellow. Snowman bleeds piss snow. And you got a real problem on your hands. Whoops. The same as every other man, red. Alright, we're almost to Armageddon. As soon as we hit Armageddon, which actually I think we just hit it and then I took it away. There we go. Alright. Let's pray. Let's pray to the Lord. Please, Lord, give me a level that's higher than 51 or 52. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. It's not even necessarily getting the win. It's getting the win in a way that might skip. What's worse, bleeding piss or bleeding blood? Nobody makes me piss my own urine. Okay, the moment of truth. I'm gonna cover my eyes, chat. Cover your eyes, chat. Alright, everybody laugh, because it's gonna be level 53. 50! 55, we've done it! We've done it! Populous is back on the menu, boys. Pop off Fridays. Look at that. 3-3. It's actually winnable. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Better write that down, big dog. Yeah, could you imagine if I lost power? Holy fuck. Dude, we've done it. We've done it. Alright. SC 55. 55 G5. H1M SC 55 G5 H1. No freaking way. Yeah, for real. We've literally been stuck here for how long? His reactions very high. His rating very high. Let's go. Actually, I'd probably say it's super high. So that kind of makes me laugh. Super high is better than very high. We can build near towns only. Can't record that. Earthquake. It's you. Swamp. You. Swamps are shallow. Nights are you. Volcanoes are both. Floods. Neither. Water is harmful. And then the rest of it we need to record. Oh yeah, I also got to record. It was level 49 that we got the skip to 55. Holy shit. This is at like, oh my god. Because this is what, the seventh stream of Populous, and I have literally been hard stuck on level 51 since at least part two, but maybe even part one. I don't remember. Um, wow. It'd be clear that God does not want me to beat Populous. Well, he does if we're on Japan S. We've done it. He changed his mind. Silly guy. All right, so we got to go in and see. I wonder if we'll be able to build. Ugh, yuck. We're sharing the continent. Oh yeah, I can build knights and he can't, so get fucked, loser. Uh, so we can build up and down. I've never seen it where you can't build up or down, but I assume it will happen. And then I need to check if we can attack. Can attack towns, can attack leaders. Oh yeah, and we cannot use Armageddon. Yuck. That's pretty yucky. Alright, let's restart the map. Oh, that's insane though. What a time to be alive. Alright, if I recall, this map, or this style is like very shitty for building, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to... We have to start out slow. And hopefully my silly Japanese boys get the memo. Sometimes they don't. Wait, hold up. They can use floods? Or neither? Okay, good. Neither can use floods. Okay. That would have been fucking awful otherwise. That would have been fucking awful. But yeah, holy shit. I can't believe Populous is back on the menu. Doing this was far more difficult than playing Gradius 3. Kind of fucked up when you think about it, eh? Alright, we gotta start popping off. Come on, my Japanese boys. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, dude. I figured that would happen. God damn. Now watch every fucking level be easy after that stupid bit planes bullshit. Oh, whoops. Shit. I think my Japanese boys died. Alright, so my strat is definitely gonna get... Hold on, let me double check. I can use Swamp. Yep, I can use Swamp. We can both use Volcano, though. So that's pretty dangerous. But I think if I am able to swamp him first, then he'll never even be able to do that. Okay. So I have a swamp. Swamp day ass. You know what would be funny is if someone tried to do a challenge of beating every single Populous level. Yep, that one's going on the SNES Quest extras. Yeah, fucking right. Well, the good thing about where we're at now is that if I take this game off the back burner and we only play Populous, well, that just gives me a shitload of time to watch Ultraman and Gundam and Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, we got a Swamp Day ass. Fuck, I don't have oh, I sort of do. Swamp Day ass again. Should be telling my bad boys to gather up. Oh man, what a relief. What a relief. Now the thing that sucks is, oh wow, you really when the fuck could he afford that? When could he afford that? Because I'd be swamping his ass all day, every day. Do I even have a leader right now? I do have a leader right now. Where is... What if I tell everybody to go towards the Popple Pack? Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Okay, hold up. I gotta actually put this down in a better location. And then I need to put the shield on him, because I'm gonna turn him into a knight now. It's about damn time. Is this actually on him? I think it is. Oh, what the fuck? That was dumb. Of me. Okay, yeah, it's on him. I need to build him up to where he's deep in the yellow. And we should volcano, actually. Bulk him up a little bit, and then we'll be able to knight. And then he can do big ass damage. There we go, there we go. Now he's starting to build. Oh, probably because he fucking volcanoed me, so that sucks. Alright, I might as well just make the knight and then start building back. Look at that badass samurai, that's cool. He's doing the deeps. He's doing the deeps. He's getting shit done. He's not as strong as I would like him to be, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we can volcano his ass. Volcano his ass. Alright, now we're out of volcanoes. He's doing the deeps. That shit's crazy. Alright, I should probably build another knight. So just tell everybody to walk to the Papal. Build him up to the yellow. My other samurai might win the game before this even becomes relevant. It's weird. See, like, oh, I guess these are like little teepees, I guess. I could barely even see them. That's why, like, over here, I was like, why is there even a flag in the ground? That don't make no sense. Almost like this don't make no sense, how long this is gonna take to build that guy up. Now we're getting... Now he's built up. Although it's still pretty slow going. Yeah, this kind of sucks, dude. Because by the time they walk over there, they're like... They're just not very powerful. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Let's make another night. And then let's tell everybody to just... Whoops. Whoa. Let's tell everybody to just get into combat. Just fuck everything up. Who cares? Get into combat or settle. Because everybody... All my guys should just be able to trounce them. No problem. has anything. Sheesh. Yes! Not a very good score, though. But that's fine. Well done, mortal. It looks like this is the exact same rules. Which is fine, so we just win the exact same way. Alright, we're actually making progress now. B3RT, P4RT, Burt part. B3RT, B4, or P4RT, Burt part. I'm assuming this is exactly the same rule set. So we went from 55 to 59, which doesn't seem like the biggest jump, but it's big to me. Every level we get further from 51 and 52 is a moral victory. I can hardly believe it. Holy shit, it's already 11:38. That sucks. That sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Probably should not have done it that way. So many Japan-esques. Yeah, so little time. Yeah, let's double check that I can't use Armageddon. Nope, I can't. Fuck. And I can't use Flood either. But we can build Knights. So at least we got that going for us. Wait, so I started off with 3 guys, but one of my guys must have died? Well, that's bullshit. I'm gonna reset this. Anyways, I gotta take a weird whiz, so I'll be right back. Must issue a correction. The Robot Master Design Contest revolves around a single pre-designed template. Entrants have to include a suction arm. Doesn't that just deflate the entire thing? That fucking sucks, dude. Dude, what if you still have the Zamboni man, but he just has a suction arm for no reason? He's still Zamboni man. It literally sucks. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to make that joke, but that is funny. Yeah, that's lame, dude. Wait, did they just fuse? Did they just fuse? Alright, I gotta be quick on the draw. Did they fuse, or what the fuck is going on? That's so weird. A man denied his Zamboni. A man denied his Zamboni, man. Dude, somebody better have one release. Someone better have Suckman. Okay, I think they just fuse. Whatever. Uh-oh. They're not accepting entrants from Africa? What the fuck? That's pretty funny. They're just like, not interested, thanks. I always find it interesting that, you know, in some African countries or, you know, other, quote, third world countries, you know, oftentimes the PlayStation 2 would be, like, really fucking popular because, you know, there's so many PlayStation 2s out there, right? So, they'll be playing, you know, FIFA from like 15 to 20 years ago. 4 regions: the Americas, Europe, Asia, and Japan. Yeah, well, Japan is well known to not be part of Asia, right? Did they not even call it like Southeast Asia? They just straight up say, they just straight up say Asia. What is he fucking doing, dude? He's literally gonna die out there. What a fucking idiot. Oh, I make flat land up there for him. Hey, okay. Thanks, dude. An idiot. That guy's definitely from the Japan region. Jeff just yelling at his Populous minions. It's just what I do. Alright, can we get a pop? No pop. Wow, this sucks. Okay, we got one pop. One pop this time. Pop, pop. That's my leader, too. And he's just gonna wander around and potentially die because he's a silly asshole. Are they taking entrance from Russia? That'd be funny if they were not. I guess that means they're not taking entrance from the Saudis. Oh, God damn, this shit really changes. This changes everything. Tonight is our moment. Can we get a pop? Triple pop. Holy fuck. Can we get a double pop? Single pop. Oh yeah, I should tell my guys to gather up. Alright, I got to swamp day ass. Trying to find a synonym for collect. Robot Masters usually had a designated job function that was useful to society, so your idea is a robot that collects things and sifts them out like artifacts from dirt, archaeological site, useful material from junkyard scrap, gold from water and streams, etc. He could attack by sucking up Mega Man's Buster Shot special weapons and throw them back at him. Maybe use the suction arm as a method of movement, like swinging. Pretty unfortunate how they're limiting it so much. It does, we're gonna get millions of derivatives of Vacuum Man. What about Plunger Man, Zard? Dude, I should draw Plunger Man in Mario Paint. Be like, wow, this kid is really clever. Plunger Man. Plunger Man's my goat. Mario thinks they already have a rig made, and I just want someone to make a model for it. Yeah, that is like really fucking cringe to limit people so much like that. I think Ageless is referencing the, what are they called? Daleks from that show I don't like. From, what is it called? Doctor Who. Doctor Who? That's the correct reaction. Doctor what? There's those stupid robots that just, they look like trash cans. And they're like, I don't know. They're very aggressive, I guess. Alright, I need to just make it night right here, right now. Shit, I can't. Wait, did I make it night? No, I didn't. Okay, I need... Drop the papal magnet. Don't do it. Alright, gather to the papal magnet, gentlemen. You're not missing out, Zard, but I'm just hating. As per usual. What are these fucking chuckle fucks doing? Why are they gathering? What? Get out of there. Is this shit bugged or what? There we go. Fuck, dude, he sucks. How could I have known that he was gonna suck, though? Okay, whatever. Go back. Go back. Fuck. Go. Fuck. Alright, go back to settling. Whatever. It's good enough. They're silly looking mech suits for a created race called the Daleks. Da, like something with a dot without a T, and Daleks. Okay, sorry. They have peak level technology and a superiority complex that can't be matched. Yeah. I just hate on Doctor Who because I've dated some Whovians. And let me tell you, it did not work out. Sounds like a Star Control race. You know what's funny is if they were in Star Control, I'd be like, haha, these guys are cool and funny. I dated British people? No. But I dated, what would you call like a British weeaboo? Anyways, I tried to enjoy the show. I didn't like directly shit on it. But it's one of those instances where like the whole time you're watching it, you're just like, I wish I could be doing anything but this. It's got its ups and downs. Some of it's real cool. Some of it's real cringe. The angel statue thing is kind of cool. I was just talking about how I need to stop being so negative and how being negative is cringe and lame. And look at me now. A limey lover. That's funny. That sounds a little too aggressive. Face when you realize every country has its own version of a weeaboo. Would you rather be called a weeaboo or a Japanophile? What about Japan-esque? What are my silly Japanese boys doing? Besides being silly. Alright, gather to the Papal Magnet. It's something made in the vein of Japan, but not Japanese itself. Fool. Alright, gather it up, gather it up, gather it big. What the fuck are they doing? I told them to gather to the Papal Magnet, and they don't do it. They're gathering into the leader, which doesn't make sense. Alright, whatever. I guess now they'll do it. Where does this guy even get the mana? I feel like Japanophile is more distinguished, like being a bibliophile or something. It feels like a pathology to you, whereas weeaboo sounds like some little turd of a kid. Some little turd of a kid, eh? Alright, I think I just need to... It's gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long otherwise, so I just gotta tell him to build. I gotta tell him to go home and be a samurai man. Anyways, you know what it is? Japanophile sounds like it was deliberately coined as a politically correct form of weeaboo, even if it predates the latter. I don't know, dude. I feel like Japanophile sounds worse. It sounds like a naughty no-no type thing. But I guess it's not... I guess like cinephile means that you like really like cinema, right? I don't know. Japanophile just kind of sounds like pedophile. But I probably only think that because they both have a P in them somewhere. I guess, well, all of them do, but Japan has an extra. I don't know, I don't like Japanophile. I'd rather just be a weeb, I guess. If I even was one. I don't really think I fall into the weeb category. A populous file? That would mean I would like Populous. Which I do, it's okay. But it's not that okay. Alright, this guy is totally fucked. No, I know it just means that you like something. I know that it doesn't have a negative connotation to it, per se. Hates British games, loves Japanese games. Strike one, Jeff. You know, you might got me dead to rights here. You might got me. That's pretty damning. That's pretty damning evidence. And this is a British game. At least originally. Well, maybe not totally British, but, you know, Peter Molyneux's British. This guy is so fucked. What's my plan here for this map? The same as all my other plans. Try to take over the world! Nah, but being serious, I can't use Armageddon on this map. So, also we literally just played a map that has these exact same rules. So the plan is to build knights to soften them up, and you gotta slow roll this map, which kind of sucks. Because you can't just Armageddon. So basically, I just volcanoed the ever-loving shit out of him, so he can't do anything. Yeah, he can't do anything. He also can't make knights, so he can't really compete with me. He can do volcanoes, and that's it. Has everyone seen that wine commercial with, what's his name? Orson Scott Wells or whatever? Does this do anything? That shit cracks me up. Ah, the French. Yeah, so you've seen it, Zard. Does this do anything? That shit is so funny. Alright, this guy's basically fucking toast. Let's put the papal magnet in a more centralized location. What? Why didn't it work? Oh, I guess it didn't work because I don't have a leader. Fuck. Well, I guess there's no point in making a leader. Or rather, there's no point in moving the papal magnet after we make the leader. I had to overdub it later because he was too... Are you trying to say sauced? Or is that actually a word? Soused? He's too soused to speak properly. What a guy. Does this do anything? Yeah, that shit is so funny. Why does this guy only have a rock? Alright, now he's building big. Soused? Assume that means hammered. He's a real drunkard. Like sour but soused. I'm not even that soused. This is still my first beer. Feels bad, man. Unless... No, it is still my first beer. Synonymous with drunk. Hey, Cat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We finally got past... Yeah, very educational. Yeah, we finally got past level 51, but we didn't beat level 51. We just got past it. So, here we are. I don't even know where the fuck. Come on, bro. Do something. They die too fast, so like it's gonna take forever to it's gonna take forever for this guy to actually become worth something. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Just make him a knight. Make him a knight. Tell everybody to fight or settle. Like, it's gonna be faster this way, I guess. Keep only making it in for little bits of this game so you only know of the heartbeat mechanic. That's pretty much the whole game. That's pretty much the whole game. The whole game is just you're trying to make flat land and you have these godlike powers. So, for example, I can, whoops. I can, obviously you can raise or lower the land. That's the most basic power. On this map, I cannot do Armageddon, which is basically like end the game, all the forces join in the center of the map. That's the easiest way to win, but every map has different rules. So there's some maps where it's like, I can use earthquakes, but the enemy can't. Or I can make knights, like on this one, I can make knights, which is this samurai guy in the top right, that I have my shield icon on, which means that it just keeps track of him. I think he's down here trying to fuck shit up. Actually, we might win the game right here. Nope. Where the fuck? Yeah, okay, cool, we won. Do I have an itty-bitty living space too? What do you mean? In the game? Populous be like, try not to go into cardiac arrest challenge. Impossible. Yeah, if you're on level 51 or 52. Francois. Holy shit. 30 versus 30? That's crazy, dude. There isn't actually anything behind the room partition. Jeff sleeps on his stream setup. Godlike cosmic powers made you remember the Aladdin movie Genie quote saying the itty bitty living space. Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All right, peace out, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being first, as always. Oh God. Okay, so see this one is gonna be kind of tough potentially. So he can make nights, I cannot make nights. We can both make volcanoes. He can do earthquakes, I can't. We both can't do swamps. We both can't do floods. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But yeah, I do live in a shitty apartment. I do live way below my means, which is fun. I'm basically a bum, which is great. T4 5 and the F3T 45 ND. I was watching this video about some guy who was talking about like financial independence, retire early or whatever, and he was like talking with his wife about it. And she was like, "Wait, so we're gonna live poor now so we can live poor later?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I think that's a great philosophy as well. Oh, this is funny. It turned the date into, or it turned the 30-30 ratio into duration. Can I fix that? I'm recording all of this shit into the spreadsheet. Even though now I probably don't need to do that anymore. Uh Plain text. 30-30. Plain text. Okay, good. It didn't fuck it up that time. Uh so his reactions very high. His rating is medium. We can build near towns, which means we can build near people. Can't record the attack yet. Earthquakes, him, swamps, neither. Swamps are shallow. Man, that would be crazy if one of these are swamps are bottomless and you get fucked by the swamp bugs. That would be crazy. The manual doesn't even mention the swamp bugs. So that was the big surprise when that happened. Nights are him, volcanoes are both, floods are neither. Water is fatal. That's big, actually. That's actually fucking huge. All right, so 59 led to 63. Man, what an exciting time to be alive. We've gotten way past level 50. Look at this shit. That's crazy, dude. 30 people. That's crazy. Alright, I think I have to go here. Dude, we can't use Armageddon. Alright, we can't attack towns and leaders. No Armageddon for us. Okay, the last thing I need to check is... Yeah, we can build up and down, so that's good. Right? We start this map. Boop, boop. Oh, you know what? I should tell my guys to gather and then settle. Because they're already fucking OP. This kind of sucks. It's gonna take a while. What the fuck? I don't think I... Okay. I must have misclicked. What is going on? Why is it building like that? That doesn't make sense. What? What? What is fucking going on? I think it's just because I don't have enough mana, so I was trying to do like a half measure. Restart this map. Restart this map. Boing, boing. No! He died. My leader died. Anyways, I gotta be honest, I can't believe it. So we're gonna be playing Populous a lot more now that I'm not hard stuck anymore. Crazy. Crazy times in Jeffertainment. What's the objective? Beat every map? To get to the final level, you skip certain levels, right? Every time you beat a level, depending on how well you do, you skip forward a certain number. I would say the average is about 5. I would say that the average is about 5. I think it's 989 or something like that. So, yeah. Like, unless something goofy happens, you basically gotta beat, like, 200-ish levels. But obviously, shit can get goofy at any moment. Like, the way level 51 is goofy. Oh yeah, I should be telling them to gather. But yeah, that's the goal, is to get to the final level and beat that shit. And then there are credits in the game that you only get if you beat the final level and you're a true fucking gamer. All 999 levels would be insane. I think it's 989. But I don't know, we'll find out. A true Populhead. That's the thing, though, is that, like, most of the time, they come in, like, packs, right? So it's like, there will be like 5 levels that all have the same rule set. So it's kind of like if you beat one of those, you beat them all. Really, honestly, once you beat like 10 levels of this, it's probably all the same shit. Although there's supposed to be levels where you cannot build down. Maybe there'll be levels where you cannot build at all. So I mean, we might that's what I'm saying is like we might get pranked. We might get pranked again. But I am really glad that I was finally able to get past that shit. It just took a long time and a lot of experimentation. And we didn't even beat the level, right? Which, you know, I'm not even mad. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. Shit, what can I do on this level again? Can't I only, Yeah, okay. I can only volcano him. That sucks. Oh my god, that really sucks. But water is fatal, so we can use that to our advantage. So the trick will be once we expand next to him, we just come on, bro. Once we expand next to him, we just well. All right, whatever. This is gonna be slow going. This is gonna be probably the slowest map we've ever done. But we already have him beat anyways. We're gonna out-mana him, and I'll start shoving volcanoes up his ass. He can build knights, but I guess I'm not really that concerned about his knights because we already have him beat on population by quite a large margin, and it's continuing to grow. Damn, lovely. And if you're curious how I'm jumping around a lot, if you just press Y, you will teleport to something that is not a castle. Oh good, I can finally shove volcanoes up his ass. So, common strategy, especially early on, is just to be like YX, 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 because X will automatically try to terraform around whatever it is. So, like here, press Y, press X, terraform, boom. And then all this land, this is also a shortcut, so I'm holding L and pressing A, which will bring the land up in a larger area. And of course, I'm looking at the mini-map to see if there's any buildings along the edges. And then usually what I'm trying to do is build out the land so that they'll come over like they're doing now. Although that guy's being a bit of a silly boy by not building. All right, so we made first contact, and now I'm gonna try to cheese. So water is fatal. So boom, I just killed that guy. That's the cheese. Water is fatal. Luckily, the computer doesn't do that to you. At least I've never seen the computer do that to me. Because that would be fucking disastrous. I think he just made a knight. Which actually, if he did make a knight, I don't even care. Because as long as I find the knight, then I can just... If I find the knight, then I can just drown him. So, anywho, we just keep going around, building out our shit. Just another day in Populous land. Oh shit. Yeah, see, this guy... Whoa, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Did they... Oh, yes! It worked! Okay, so his knight literally just died. His knight just got fucking killed by drowning. Oh shit, so he just made another knight. And I just killed him. When are you gonna learn your lesson, bro? It's a little difficult to keep that strategy up. Where is he getting the mana to do that? Because he made 2 knights, and yet he was able to, That sure is weird. What's going on here? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta tell my dudes to attack. That's another knight. I think. Alright, he's fucked though. He's fucked, but the unfortunate part is it's gonna take me a long time to kill him still. I need to put my shield on his knight so that I know. Okay, good. Killed his knight. Alright, so he's done a lot of disasters which have ruined my build. But we'll build back. So we just volcanoed him. Boom, kill that guy. Every time we find one of them on the edge of our territory like that, we can just reliably round them. Which is pretty brutal when you think about it. Damn. Missed out on killing that guy, but I didn't miss out on killing this guy. See ya. Alright, we got to Volcano. Killed that guy. Killed that guy. Alright. I think he just swamped us, but I actually can't really keep track of everything that's going on, so I'm just YXing all over the place. It's YX, YX, YX. YX, 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 YX. And eventually this guy is going to be so screwed that we just win. Killed that guy. Killed that guy. So we're slowly getting there, slowly getting the job done. I could Papal Magnet and then send all my dudes in and then set them to fight, but I don't really feel confident in that strategy. Honestly, I don't feel confident in that strategy at all. So I'm just gonna stick to this because it's gonna get us the win. It just might not be very pretty, but it will get us the win. And back on my YX shit. Whoops. I wonder if that's him that keeps building the land up around here, because it's kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Get that guy. Alright, I'm probably at the point where I can't volcano him anymore, because it's going to make it way too difficult to get in there and finish the job. Because what I need to be doing is just keep expanding into his territory. Right, which is not what I'm doing up here. But whatever. I just gotta go where the YX takes me sometimes. The French must be conquered, but we're the French, too. We're conquering ourselves. Hey, there's his leader. It's funny. Pretty sure that's his papal. Anyways, we just keep building this shit out, and then eventually we're gonna fucking kill him. The French must conquer, yeah. Kill or be killed. But see, he basically has nothing left, but the problem is that I don't have a great way of telling my dudes to kill him. Right? Like I have them set to attack and then settle, right? And they will do that. And then I can do this to get some cheap kills. How the fuck did he beat me? That reminds me, has anyone seen that bird? I think the parrot's name is Gizmo. And one of the things that he says is, "Mom beats me, Mom beats me." bird. Does she? No. I think he's a rescue. But I might have him mixed up with a different African gray. Parrots are funny. Alright, killed him. Oh shit. I almost killed my own dudes. Oops. Well, whatever. Cool, he killed himself by attacking me, the fool. The fool, the fooly fool that fools. See, the computer was trying to fight me for that. Got him. Damn it. Oh, I got one. Collateral damage. Got one again. Got one again. Alright, see, so I need to build out over here. Because he's got some homies. There's a big fucking brouhaha happening over here, but I think my guys will be able to take him out just fine. So I actually need to focus over here. Okay, good. He's settled. Got him. Got him. I mean, for real though, like, what a colossal... I'm not gonna say waste of time, but it's just like, it's a totally different game when you have to win like this. It almost kind of reminds me of like Monopoly or something. Like, you already know that you won, but you can't actually end it, you know? Like, you know it's over. You need the formality, yeah. Apparently. I think this is it. I think this is the last guy. Maybe? Wait, is there a guy fighting over here? Come on. Oh, here we go. This has to be the last guy. Alright, boys. Beat his ass. Nice. Well done, mortal. Level 69. That's funny. All right, if anyone's curious, we haven't beaten every level, but we have 26 level passwords. Or no, 25. The weed world. Yeah, the haha funny world. S1D5G5P1L. Cake Land. Oh yeah, the weed brownies, right? Oh my God, this one's not gonna be as tough. Also, we can make knights and he cannot, so Sidzgispil, yeah. Sidge spill. All right, so he's super high for both. Uh oh shit. I think this is the first time that I've seen that. We can only build near towns, not towns and people. So that means everything else that I've recorded I need to update. All right. Um, earthquakes, both. Swamp, both. Swamps are shallow. Water is only harmful. Uh, Knights, you, aka me. Volcanoes are both. Floods are neither. Alright, let's jump in. This is a relatively fast expand map, so it's kind of not good. I guess it's good that we're so far away from him. So 1 versus 3 isn't going to be too bad. So we can attack both towns and leaders. You can't use Armageddon. Oh, man. Fiddle my sticks, bro. Okay. Can build up and down. Wait, maybe it actually is always that if you can build near towns, you can't build near people. Maybe that's always the case. Maybe I don't have to update this shit. Alright, anyways, this was absolutely fucking crazy tonight that we finally had a breakthrough. Finally, something that I've been trying to do for at least 4 streams of this game, probably 5, maybe even 6, who knows. But we've finally gotten past our wall. We've finally done it. We've finally done it, which means that there will be more Populous on the menu. I still might treat this game as a back burner game, but I might start playing it more than just once a week. But as Zard knows, let me go ahead and VIP as Zard. As Zard knows, we will be playing Zard's Pick tomorrow, which is Cobra on the PC Engine CD-ROM. So that should be exciting. That's a Japanese-only adventure game, sort of similar, I guess you could say, in styling to like a Snatcher type adventure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But it should be a lot of fun. So, anywho, thank you so much, everybody who dropped by. Big ups to Chips and Chops earlier for the bits. Way too kind, man. See if any of the homies are on and we'll raid out. I might do a art stream earlier. Oh, let's go ahead and raid Roll. Let's go ahead and raid Roll. He's playing through Phantasy Star Online. I gave you the badge too early, it's so I don't forget. Dude. Getting past the 50s finally. Yeah, seriously. Like, I expected this game to be a pain in the ass just in terms of the length, but I did not expect to get so unbelievably hard stuck and flabbergasted. I mean, that was outrageous. That was outrageous. And who knows, there might be other deep, dark secrets laying in wait for us, but I think I've learned a lot more about the level skips and how to deal with them, and more importantly, how to get shitty points. How to get shitty points. So if we can get shitty points, that means we can, you know, we can either target a 5 jump, more or less, or we can target a much lower 2 jump, you know? And since I'm recording all of these levels, you know, it's a lot easier to like see, okay, which of these has Armageddon, because if it has Armageddon, that's an easy 5 jump, and then you can beat it in a shitty way. Anyways, it's about to end. We're about to raid out, so peace out. Hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Bye-bye.